Hello everyone, and welcome to Lord and Lady Marquez Gaming. Episode 18 of Palia, the fantasy life simulator adventure. About us. We are a married older couple that are 56 plus years old that have been gaming since the invention of the internet. We primarily play two-player, co-op, or MMO style of games as we like to play and stream together. We hope that you will enjoy today's show and entertainment. If you do, help us reach our next community goal of 1,000 subscribers. We are almost there, so please tell your family and friends about us and keep those subs coming in. We are so close, we just need 189 more subscribers. Let's get 100 plus likes for this video so that we can get YouTube's algorithm to introduce our channel to more people. We appreciate all of our community who helps us achieve our goals and interacts with our channel. Thank you. Please utilize our live chat. Feel free to chat about current game. Keep it fun, chat with each other, and keep the chat box active and lively with interesting subjects. So chat, be interactive, chat, engage with your fellow viewers, and chat. Get your name up in lights on live streams. Check out our live stream tab for most of our gaming and video library for all our past streams. Also check out our shorts tab for quick information and keep watch for live updates. Look up our Idaho Country Life Adventures to see what we look like in real life, where we invite you into part of our personal lives and see what we do when we are not streaming video games. For everyone who asked if we have a tip jar, the super commands are designated for those who would like to help us. Please use super chat to talk to us during live streams, and super thanks and super stickers on our past live recorded streams, and shorts to help support us by donations to our channel. If you like what you see, use super chat to interact with us and each other and talk live. By doing this, you will help so that we can continue to bring you more content and entertainment. Please like the video, subscribe to our channel, and click on the notifications bell to know when we go live and never miss out on all the fun as we only do live streams. Help us reach our next community goal of 1,000 subscribers. We are almost there. We just need 189 more subscribers. Thank you for watching.
There's Thomas. Today we're trying to rest. We just bought a new lot. So Kat was telling us that about how to do new lots, and I think we are going to go for a theme. Now we played a game for a while. I think we're going to try and build a Buddhist Zen temple garden thingamajig, I think. Right, lady?
Or something similar. I don't know if I can, but...
So, like, this is my original place.
I don't know if I can.
Yeah, because I don't have all the stuff.
Because if you don't have the stuff to make a Zen temple, but...
Well, I do have some stuff.
I have some... Oh, that is not good.
Like,
there.
I could pick this up. I got this. I don't know. I gotta figure out how to make a temple with what I got. They don't give me a lot.
Oh, I'm missing stuff.
Holy shit.
But I gotta change it. Get my Zen garden now.
Wow. You pick one apple, your gardening goes up by 100%.
Oh, yeah?
Holy shit. I love my gardening, I think twice there. This is going to be a while before I put a garden in, so I guess I'll try to let these naturally grow. And then, because you can't even pick these up or move these until
I can't
after
even
the dirt.
pick it up and move it until the dirt's gone.
So I might as well
So
keep
see,
this
like here, it's starting to decay now. So I'm not going to plant anything here. So by sometime this afternoon, I should be able to move this, except for these plants.
So how have you been, Tom?
So working on it.
Yeah, we've been moving, so you haven't missed much. If you just watch our Idaho Country Life Adventures, you can see us busting butt.
Yeah, I just got into the new house. But I need to...
Loving this game, though. It's very relaxing after us busting butt the last few things. So the game's relaxing. It's peaceful. So that's exactly what we need for a while.
That's good. Working. Something. Oh, I see something different here.
Interesting. Blueberries make a different kind of fertilizer. They make a quality up fertilizer.
Really?
Yeah.
Well.
This is going to give me 9K just what with the little preserves I have here. Crazy. That's some serious dough right there. That's some do-re-mi. Make sure we don't accidentally sell our flowers. Damn.
Oops. No, don't sell your flowers.
Alright, that's going to give me 21K. So what's Tom was saying? I've been busy finishing. I started working a few months ago. We just got done moving and finally getting into our new house. So now we're just unpacking and trying to get things fixed up a bit. Been trying to enjoy this game. This game's nice, relaxing, exactly what we need. So just enjoying this and having fun, I guess. Now you get more of these things. Where do I get these temple things at? Here's one here. So yeah, we've just been trying to play, relax, and have fun, basically. Trying to slow down and relax. We've been on the go for so long. We just need to relax before we have a stroke. Right, lady?
Yes. That's true. Boy, is that the truth.
So that's pretty much what we're doing, just trying to relax a bit and have some fun. Was you able to build your thing?
I did. Why? Why? It's all done. I've been adding my rooms to it. Why?
Why it's so defenseless? Defenseful. You just asked if it actually built from last night.
It did build. It builds when you're offline. I'm just.
I have a good feeling about today. Oh. If you can dream it, you can achieve it.
Okay.
What I wish they had in this game, guys, was bamboo.
Oh.
Bamboo trees to make an Asian temple. How'd you build the stone path and all that shit, lady?
I created that myself.
Alright.
I
Do they got
created
a
that.
Zen path thing to
I
make?
made that. If you want, I can show you how to build it. So keep going, go all the way down. Go all the way down. I think this is where I got it from.
There's a gazebo.
Yeah, I was hoping that would
Is
have
that
been
thing cool
unlocked.
looking or no?
I don't know yet.
See, there's those windows, bay windows you might need to make. So about the courtyard.
Yeah, I just bought the courtyard.
So I got the Zen
And I
paper
got
screen walls.
I do too.
If you visit people's houses, you get those tickets, you can buy that flooring I got.
Okay.
There's a copper
Yeah, no,
flooring.
you don't want that. You want. Okay, who sells that? Somebody sells it. Oh, maybe it's her. Somebody sells it. And I got the wood. I got the stone one.
Is it this one? There's the courtyard. There's a yard work large terrace. Those are the terraces.
No.
They're like little plateaus you can build up.
Correct.
With them.
And they're different
There's
things.
small rocks. Large rock.
No. Believe it or not, they are. Keep going.
That's it.
Who sells that stuff?
The mayor.
I never been there. Okay, no. No. No.
Something happened?
Oh, I bought it from someone. Each one you put down is a different shape, different size, and you put it down and make it yourself. It's not there.
You need your medical kit because you blew up a mountain. Princess, your friend blew up a mountainside.
How do you blow up a mountainside?
Someone taught her how to make small explosive for mining. What could go wrong?
You can't do that.
By the Western Dock. Okay.
Where did I see that?
About the concert. You try to make your boyfriend sweat it out a bit. That's some cold ass shit there. They bought you a Rock Band shirt to make up for it. Alright. I went all this way. Hello, cat. Hello, kitty cat. Hello.
Where is it?
So she doesn't have it.
Oh, come on, where is it? I got it in this town. It was very common. It wasn't
Not in
on.
here.
It wasn't on anybody. Okay, no, I will look. No, not yet. Maybe today, but not yet. Where?
It wasn't in this.
Could have been the farmer. Could have been Farmer John out there.
She doesn't have any stones. I'm also looking for cobblestone. Oh, you know what? You're right.
Why
It is
are
a
you
farmer.
drinking energy drinks in 2 seconds?
Yeah, the same reason why I drink a pot of coffee. Today I have no energy and I don't know why, Cat. I can use some energy drinks.
Yeah, it wasn't him.
Hi. And you didn't have any?
Wonderful to see you again.
This is nerve-wracking because I bought it.
Are you sure?
Alright, let's go check out the farmer.
I think I got it from a John. I got it, and like I said, when you do it,
Can I talk to you for a moment?
when you do it, different shapes, big ones, it'll be a big one, it'll be a medium one, it'll be a small one, and then you make your thing. Gotcha. When we used to work, I mean, we managed so many mini marts and motel and gas stations, and We were up
What's that koi pond look like? I want that koi pond.
18, 20 hours every single day. That was working.
Yeah.
We would slam a monster and a 5-hour energy. For lunch, we would slam some monsters down. Late afternoon, it would be some rock stars. I'm really shocked we didn't have a heart attack. This shit we drunk. And then another 5-hour energy around 6, 7 at night. Put some Red Bulls in between, sipping them. I mean, we lived on energy drinks. That's all
Pretty much.
we did. We lived on energy drinks, and so lucky that we didn't
Die of a stroke.
Okay, here it is, right here.
No, I'm pretty sure that I've destroyed our bodies.
But
That's
I'm
probably why I
pretty
have LADA. My body is just burnt out. We burnt out our stuff.
But now and then I still grab a rock star. I love the strawberry cream one. The whipped strawberry. Oh God. I still like those. It's called Sandstone Flagstone right here. The farmer sells it. You have to come to the farmer.
Those little round
You
ones?
can also get the wood slabs if you want to.
How much are those?
1,000.
Holy shit.
But every time you lay one down, it's a different size. So what you see, I made.
How do you get different sizes then?
You don't know what you're gonna get when you put it down. It's random. I made
You
that.
can't adjust it?
No, I made that. I made that.
I can't wait to show you what I'm working on.
Yeah,
If you can dream it, you can achieve.
never really had chest pain, but you literally felt like your heart was gonna beat out of your chest at times, especially when you
I've
took a
had
5-hour
chest pains
energy.
and heart palpitations from just overdosing on caffeine.
The monster and the 5-hour energy was the first ones in the morning when we got there.
Yep.
In fact, the night crew knew what we did and they had it all ready for us. So all we had to do was go
Kickstart our
there,
heart.
pound it back, and go for it. The cool thing about working for the people we worked for and all that, we could have lunch there, grab something off the
We
shelf.
had no choice.
Yeah, we had no
reason why we're
choice.
used
He
to
made us
eating
live there,
and-
basically. So
It's the reason why we're
we
used to
could get
eating and
stuff,
playing
so-
games and stuff at the same time, multitasking.
The only thing we couldn't take was alcohol and cigarettes, which we didn't do anyway. So we could go and grab an energy drink, all day long. No problem. Chips, food, sandwiches, hot dogs, anything we want.
We used to
We could
munch
get-
down a lot of sandwiches, and
Yeah.
one of the things we used to love these El Grande burritos.
Oh my God, he
The,
got these
green-
big burritos. Yeah.
What were
they
those ones called? The chili
They were the chili.
Yeah, they're good.
Yeah, it was in that green one.
green
Oh
chili
God,
sauce.
they were good. But yeah, we could
Those,
do.
and then we had sandwiches we made. We had microwaves, so we could make our own stuff. Like I
Yeah,
said.
yeah, they had a microwave there.
It wasn't the
We
most
could
healthiest way of
microwave
eating, but
stuff. He ended up getting. He got together with this guy who made pizzas, and they would bring pizzas in every Friday to sell, and we would get a whole pizza every Friday, and it. Yeah, so I mean.
we also, in some of the some places we worked, we had some restaurants down the street. We had
Yeah, we had restaurant. We had one of the places. We had a Chinese restaurant right next door, and we would just go over there, order, and then they'd bring the food to us. It was nice, I mean, didn't have to pay for any of this. Because
no, we paid for it through our.
we paid for it, but in a
Working.
whole different way. So
So you got the sandstone flagstones.
I did. If you like that, I don't know what the
Those
wood's
very
like.
zen.
Yeah, it's in, yeah. And then you build it. Yeah,
Where'd you get the little stones that made like the zen?
Yeah, I'm
meditation
still
towers.
working on that, on finding that one. Yeah, we did the Javas when they came out. Yep, the Javas were really good. The Irish cream one was good. And then the salted caramel ones are good. Hell, they're all expensive now. I mean, if I had to pay for everything, all that stuff we did, oh Lord, I would not have done it. But Red Bulls were my least favorite. Didn't like the Red Bulls too much. I would slam one down, but I didn't like them. I liked their summer one. That it was a coconut one they came out with. That one I liked. But other than that, I didn't like Red Bull too much. Okay, oh, you know what? You know the da-da-da to come over your head when you build something?
Yeah.
I learned it from that. So eventually you will
What was it
learn.
from, I wonder?
I don't know, but eventually you will learn it.
Stone building?
It was those rocks. Yeah, it was those rocks.
Was it from where you make the flagstones, maybe?
Oh, you know what? It could have been. It could have been. But yeah, I learned them from that. So cool. There we go. The yellow Red Bulls. Yeah, you know what? That was a more popular one. A lot of people bought that one and the red one. Few people bought the silver one. But yeah, the yellow one was very popular.
Both of them forgot about your trespassings, dude.
You must have killed something over here.
What do you want? Who just add me as a friend?
What?
Somehow got a friends thing on me. I don't want to be a friend.
Somebody probably asked.
No, I think I accidentally accepted someone's friends list when I logged in, damn it.
You just remove yourself.
I mean, I know this game's not PvP, you can't get stream sniped, but still.
You know, I get friends requests all the time.
Don't know why people want to be our friend.
I ignore it.
Talking to you all the time. You brighten my day. I hope that wasn't too corny.
Sparkling ice. We were into sparkling ice when it first came out. And then, for some reason, it got sickening sweet to us. So we stopped. Though there's no sugar, there's nothing in it. It just got really sickening sweet. I don't know what was up with that. We just stopped drinking it. But that was something Lord could have because there's no sugar in it. But like I said, for some reason it just got sickening sweet. You remember that sparkling ice?
We used to like that, but yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what
Either
they
that or we got a
did.
bad batch.
Hey, maybe we did. Maybe we got a
Maybe
bad
taste
batch.
change, but yeah.
Never went back to it. Yeah.
Yeah, we usually drink the. Well, actually, you know what? Now that we're not out and about, I just make homemade tea. Lots of green tea.
Yeah, we make homemade tea. We drink a lot of green tea, a lot of Asian teas from Asia. We have it imported to us, so we drink a lot of green teas and things like that. So, anyway, do you see how I did this? I made this myself. I just put the stones where I felt they should go, and that's what I made. Cool. Yeah. So, and that's what you do. You literally make them yourself.
So is that the furniture?
Mm-hmm. I believe it's in the furniture.
Okay, I see it. Alright, let's see if that was created or not.
Okay. Tall planks and stone bricks. 17 minutes, okay. I like sweet tea. Yeah, I like sweet tea. Is that the country yard?
Yeah, this is the courtyard that Kat was telling me about.
Yeah, okay.
raised in.
I got it to working, so 150, okay. When I put it down. Thinking of doing some hot dogs for lunch.
So this is supposed to be the courtyard. Unfortunately, I think I have to buy more windows if I want to do the windows here.
Yeah.
That so sucks.
I know. I know.
You gotta rebuy shit? Yes. My sweet princesses, baby. Yes, I need my sweet princess. So the bay windows, will they fit inside that? We bought the biggest townhouse, wherever that thing was, whatever that thing is called. So we bought the biggest building with the second story. Will the bay windows fit inside that thing? I guess is the word I'm looking for. Alright, I was going to do something. I forgot what I was going to do. Oh, I know what I was going to do. Okay. So, if you're asking if the bay windows can be put on the second floor, then they can't. But they can be put on the bottom floor of this building, right? It's like this has a window. I could put bay windows in these spots here if I wanted, but not the upstairs. And then this is hopefully is going to be turned into a doorway. I'm hoping that's going to be a doorway when this thing builds. Hope I didn't need to put a... Well, it says, yeah, it had to be attached to a building, so I presume... It'll turn into a doorway once you build once the building finishes. Cool. Yeah, they can go where the existing windows are on the bottom floor. Cool. Thank you, Kat. I just like those. I like big windows. I'm blind. I need lots of sunlight. Get out of the way, little guy. What do you think of that?
Yeah, do you see, honey? One of them comes with a little teeny one, and these are
Like
really,
that,
yes,
little
those
teeny
are
ones.
actually really cool. Yeah, those. Like I said, you don't know what you're gonna get until you place it, till you see it, and then you go from there. Okay, put it this way, put it that way. Exactly, you build it, which I thought was really neat. I don't know how I'm going to be doing this. Right now I'm going from different place to different place, and making those, and then making this, and then building on this, making that. 1 minute, okay. Gonna pick some archways.
How's that outside the placeable area? It's right there.
I know, you can't put it right on it.
The game's on drugs.
Oh, I did the same thing. Isn't it pretty?
There you go. Try to get to the very top of that. That was hard.
That was hard. Yes.
I do not like the way they have the crafting this thing.
I don't. I'm not a fan.
You just
of
can't
the
get up on
building,
certain
but
areas. They need to have like a
yes, I agree.
an orbital camera or
Yes,
something.
yes, an orbital camera. Yes, that's yep. That would be great. Yeah, that would be great. It was like that.
Yeah. Look kind of like a Zen temple, yeah?
Yes, yes. I'm gonna try to get all my work stuff in it. I've got an idea. I mean, I got my kitchen actually in a whole different building, but
Yeah, I'm going to like.
I'm gonna keep this my flower garden.
Make this into like a. It's gonna be the crafting area. It's gonna be very simple.
Yeah, this is gonna be actually my crafting. I mean, this is gonna be my flower garden, but except I'm moving this to my workstation since this is done.
What do you think of that?
Yes. I haven't moved a lot of stuff over yet. I'm building. I'm just going back and forth right now.
You need to make more of these. Got to figure out. You know what?
I can't make those. I can only buy them.
I can make them, but
Really?
I need a
You can
shit
make-
ton of stuff.
You can make those.
Yes.
Oh.
Unfortunately, they're very expensive to make. Pallium. Why not? Just need pallium. Okay, I gotta let that build. I need to make more stuff. It's starting to look like a temple. I wish you could put stuff up on the thing in there. Alright, Kat, not sure he said that, but we'll see when you get back. I just gotta let that build.
Pretty blue eyes.
It's looking pretty good, Yukio. Not as pretty as you, huh? It's looking like a pretty temple. What do you think? Does that look like a Yuki's temple? Pretty enough for a Siamese? I am Siamese, if you please. I am Siamese, if you don't please. Alright, this is going to take a while to build, so I need to make some money, honey.
So do I. How long did it take to build?
It's going to take an hour.
Okay.
I wish you could get, once you learn it, you can do them all, but you can't. You can't turn the map, can you?
No. No, you can't.
So you can't rotate the map so you can see what the hell you're doing.
I know. I'm trying to make some stuff here to take over there.
I don't know if I should make like courtyard on both sides or try to expand out the thing.
Yeah, I'm making one courtyard now. And then I'm going with that.
I just don't know if I should make a courtyard on this side or a courtyard on that side.
I hear ya. Okay, now I just need the planks. Okay, so I'm done with the bricks. All I need is the planks. Okay. I'm working on the planks.
You can
right
leave
now.
this, right? You don't have to stay here in this part if I switch.
I've been going back and forth with it.
Can you?
I've been going back and forth with the whole thing. Yeah.
Holy shit. Lag spike.
Yeah, you get a lag spike when you do it.
Got a lot of shit in here. You know they're going to have to go make a shit ton of money somewhere. You need some bricks on yours?
No, I need wood.
Regular wood?
Yeah, just regular wood.
You need any glass?
No.
I wish you could hang those on those temple-looking garden things.
Oh, yes. That looks sweet, wouldn't it?
Anyways, if you visit a few homes, you can get tickets.
Yeah.
And if you open the store here,
Oh, I see.
this is one of the. Actually, it's not shut up because I guess I bought it. There it is, the tech wood floor.
There's
That's
a
the
store
floor I
here.
have.
Oh, there is a store.
Yeah. Those tickets, you have 0 tickets. To get the tickets, you have to visit other people's plots. If you go under accomplishments, you see these.
Okay.
So it shows some love. So you visit 5 different homes and it's going to come up to give a sticker. You do a sticker and then you just move on. And then you got to do 15 different homes, visit 15 different home tours. And that's what those things are.
Okay.
So you get 25 tickets for each of those.
Gotcha.
Like this here, I gotta catch 30 fish to get those coins. Quality catch. Catch 10 star fish, or 10 fish or a star basically. Dishes with other players, you gotta make 3 dishes with other players. These are your dailies. Craft 3 uncommon decor items. A rare crafting. I forgot. See, I just got a bunch of
Yuki.
stuff for that.
Yuki,
Oh, gosh.
you're too clumsy,
So
honey.
this is your big game hunter. Hunt 5 magical creatures. So those are your weeklies, I guess. And these are general.
Okay, I see.
That gives you renown. So up there, that's how you do your weeklies. You do those things up there. And I think they're weeklies, or yeah, they have to be weeklies. I don't think they're dailies. If you scroll down to the bottom, here's some more house stuff. Housewarming hero. Visit 50 player homes.
Okay.
That'll give you 15 more home decor things.
Then you have to give them stickers?
Yeah. See, these are other things, they're achievements.
Got you.
See, then you get infected stuff. I'll show you how you do it.
No, I know how to do it. It says tour home, A button.
Yeah, you just do
I
the
was
tour
just
home.
looking. I normally do not do this, so
Just tour any home like this.
I just don't do this.
You see these little stickers? You give them a sticker.
Oh, okay, I see. And I have to give a sticker?
Yeah, you give a sticker. That's just one. There's other homes to tour too.
There you go, very cool. There
So
you
that
go.
one's gonna get you to go back home. There's another way of doing this where you just constantly go on tour.
Okay, how do you do that?
So that there, you go over here,
That returns
open
home.
tour bar, right click to tour any home.
Okay, let's go here. And how many of these? 15 you said for the floor?
So you need 15 for the thing.
Oh, Jesus.
So what you do is you go to this one here, right?
How?
So you tour home. They glitched it upside down.
Yeah, they glitched me.
That's neat with the bridge. don't know how they did it, but is that the koi pond? Because I want a koi
No,
pond.
this is how people are doing. I know what this is.
Is that a koi pond?
No, it's carpet.
Oh, that's the carpet.
It's carpeting or flooring, and they're glitching it. Can you see the glitching?
Yeah.
See the glitching right there? And then they put these flat stones around it, and then they put the duckies and fish to make it look like a koi pond.
There's also a koi pond.
It's
again.
clever. It's very clever. It is clever. It's very clever how they do that. But yeah, I know how they're doing that. And they got all this.
So once you do it, you say you won the stickers, and then you see this one, you go to the next home. See?
Oh, right there, next home. Okay, I see it.
Yeah.
Oh, here's your gazebo.
So these are the flagstones.
Yeah, the only thing I'm looking at, not necessarily ideas, but
I got an idea what I want. It's
I
just
got an idea what I want.
See
but
this? I was thinking about doing this. Getting one of these
yes.
thing like I have in the other one. I got one. It's either going to think about doing that or
Look
think about
at the
getting
bamboo.
the glass.
Look at the bamboo siding.
Oh wow. It actually shows leaves falling.
Where do I get that?
You have to get to a certain level with one of the people. See, I was thinking about getting this thing
That
maybe,
is sweet right there. I have that.
and make this into something.
I don't know what the hell they did to it. I mean, the whole thing is glass. Why would they cover it?
They cover the wall with walls.
My kitchen is in that.
See, I was thinking about doing that too. Put a kitchen.
Yeah,
I
my
don't know if
kitchen
that's-
is in that. Wow.
Wanna make a Zen
I
garden.
really like. Now, I don't necessarily like
Look at this one.
video, but I do like.
Look at the forest through the forest wallpaper.
Oh shit! See, I can buy that. I can buy that right
Yeah.
now. I don't necessarily. Yeah, Jesus.
So it's actually a movie thing. That's pretty neat. How do they plant flowers on the goddamn ceiling?
What the fuck?
That is some serious glitch building right there.
That's glitch building. Now, there's nothing about glitch building on your property. It's the glitch building outside of your property is what they're frowning upon.
Where you go outside the boundaries.
Right. You can glitch build all you want inside your boundaries. They don't care. They think
Look at the forest.
they actually think it's pretty cool. But
Oh yeah, because
they
it can
don't.
screw up the game if you go
That's
past
the
the boundaries.
problem. That's what they're.
All right, so this is what the
afraid of what's
pavilion
gonna
or the
happen. Okay,
this
you
is
know
what the
what?
courtyard's gonna look like.
This is very cool. And I'm gonna give you that's amazing button. Okay,
This is what the
and I'm going to
courtyard
move
looks
on.
like. So this is what
Can
courtyard-
you put a garden there?
I'm thinking of putting flowers in there.
The
or a
garden? No, I'm thinking of the
actual garden.
I'm thinking of actually the garden. I don't know if you can though. So there's walls. Okay. So there's walls. Oh, Jesus.
Oh geez, so I built a fish tank.
Good God Almighty. This is it. And you put this on tour
Someone has a fish tank.
of the same fish.
This is called Autumn House, but probably because those fish are hard to catch for one.
Honestly, if there
This
was
is
a
the
dog,
Autumn House. They did nothing but the autumn trees.
This is a waste of pixel. Do I have to do a sticker to make this work?
Yes.
Really? Stupid. Alright, moving on. Sorry, that's the truth. What is that with the dragon? Oh no. That's the phoenix. Was that the phoenix or the dragon?
That's the phoenix
That's the
bathtub.
bathtub. Oh my god, I forgot. Okay, what is this?
It's a worshiping shrine.
Oh, this is in a cave.
Look at this with all
Oh,
the.
this is just like a home.
Look at these how do they have autumn tree? They got special trees.
How did you put? Okay, you know
How
what?
do you get the
No,
glowing
no.
trees?
Some of this is part of that. This guy's got a tree that glows. Oh, that's cool. The
So
cave
this place
is
is pretty
neat.
neat.
Okay, you know what? I like this dude. It's magical. This next.
Small little glowy lights in the ground.
Not giving me any ideas though, guys. No, because I think I've got what I want. I just gotta figure it out. Oh, here we go. This is a normal build. Here we go. This is normal.
So you gotta get 5 stickers. Someone's got
Look at
like
this.
all the
They're
plushies.
just showing the plushies off. That's all. But it's a normal build. Look, it's just normal.
I mean, not everyone's gonna.
You know
This
what?
is a
And
Pixie
that's
Grove
fine.
mansion.
My God, look at the size of that friggin' plushie back there.
You can read
Jesus.
this. Welcome to the home of.
Oh, how cute! Oh, some of these plushies are cute.
Where do you get the signs from?
You got some cute plushies. Oh, I saw it. You buy it in that house build thingy you were showing me. It says it's a custom sign and you can put whatever you want on it.
Look at this neat little house. Got
You know what, dude?
all the different crystals.
I'm gonna give you the biggest sticker I can. Do you know why? Because it's normal. I'm not kidding. It's normal. This is amazing. Next. I gotta do it for the little guys. Oh, I like the bed. Is that a dragon bed? No. Oh, it might
No,
be.
I
No.
can make the dragon bed.
Can you?
Yeah.
What is this?
Look at the bathhouse.
Oh, Jesus. Why? This is cute. I like this. This is cute. The house is a little too close to it. This is cute.
Yeah. Keith never visits anything. He just slaps a sticker on it and goes, next.
Unfortunately, I'm a builder, so I do look at things, and it gives you ideas.
shit. Yeah.
But what all I'm seeing right now is 1,000
Look at this.
butterflies in
How
the
do they have
thing.
this? Look at the butterflies floating in this.
I
What the
don't.
actual fuck is
This
that?
is now.
How?
This is my opinion. I don't like it. I can see one. I can see one for an achievement or whatever. But to have 1,000 of these things to make a wall.
So I want these look at these gazebos. I need to find a. Where do you find this gazebo at? I need it.
I'm not. I'm not impressed. And unfortunately, you got to put a stupid sticker on it. So trying to find the lowest level sticker. Next. Honestly, do you know what I like, guys? I like the normal house that somebody builds that's cozy, cute, and no glitch building. Simple. I can glitch build. I know how to glitch build. But
Oh, there you go. I think you just got one of the achievements.
I like the common house that somebody built that they don't have all the fancy stuff.
Okay, this is pretty
and
cool. It's called Alone in the Woods.
Just I was there.
This is Alone in the
I
Woods.
told you how they made that pond.
Yeah.
You can see the glitch building. I told you it's cute. It is cute. It's cute. They made a pond, and
how
I
did-
like the pond.
How did they make it flooring without being inside a house?
That's a floor, honey. It's that's either a rug or it's a floor.
But how do you put a floor without being in a house?
They put a floor and a floor and a floor. They glitch build. Probably they're on PC
Probably.
because PC is easier to glitch build.
What I'm saying is, how do they get? You can only put floors in a house. How do you put floors in the middle of the street, the middle of the thing? You can't do that. This is neat. This is a workstation.
But there's a floor there.
See this floor? But this is a building.
You
It's
can
also-
buy floors.
Oh wait,
Now I'm wondering. You
They
can
built
buy all.
this.
Yes, they built that.
they put
I
a gazebo
haven't-
down and they put some
No,
kind
I
of
haven't
brick-
tried it. I have flooring. You've seen it.
Oh, you remember when I told you about you could get those flagstones from the mayor's office? That's
Yes.
what these are.
You might.
These are the things that you can build up with them.
You might be. See, that's it's glitch building. It's cute though. Oh yeah, see.
I know how
You
they
have
did
to
it.
hide it, exactly. You have to hide it to make it look natural. or it won't look. It just
I
won't.
need
It will
money.
look like shit.
Lots of money.
Yeah, you need money to do it. I like the flowers around the gazebo, very cute. I like the little stone thing around it, really cute. I've been there. I gave them a pretty cool. See the rugs?
Yeah.
Actually, that's one rug.
Look at the butterfly.
That's one rug. That's not
things.
glitch building. That's one. That's a rug. That's cute rug. I think I know where I got that. That is really sweet. I like that thing you just walked under.
Yeah, this thing.
That's really sweet. I have not seen that yet.
That'd be nice at our place.
That's not glitch build, is it?
No. This?
No.
No, I think it comes that way. This is interesting. Making
Yeah,
a
I know. I go down every night if I'm in town. I try to go to the underworld, and I try to get. I've gotten my toilet. I've gotten my bathtubs. I got 2 bathtubs now. I got a divider down there. What else have I bought
Salt
down
and fish
there?
tanks.
I haven't bought a picture yet or anything like that. And I've seen the rugs. I've seen the beach towels.
Some
I've
put
seen
these side
everything
by
down
side.
there. It's cute. It's really cute. It's easier to glitch build on a PC than an Xbox. Much easier.
Can you check the hot dogs?
Yeah. But I try to give people that's just normal. Oh, you had the little Katsuni thingy. Oh, you know what? Just for that, you're amazing. Next, I gotta go check the hot
I've
dog.
already been to this house.
But I like the common, simple place that I do like glitch building because I do it, and I might have to do it on mine, but I like what people do with
This house is
the
called a
tools
hot
they
mess.
got in the game. I guess that's what I like.
Make a wall of trees. That thing's a trip. I like these things. It's cool looking. Yeah, I need to get a bunch of shit. Money. Lots of money in the game and achievements. How are they growing flowers inside a house? It's gotta be glitch build. They're literally growing they got flowers in the house. How? I'm into a koi pond, which is freaking cool as hell. That's a good idea here. They do what Lady and I did and built stuff like that. That was a good idea too. Okay, that's freaking cool. How in the hell did they do that? That's glitch build. They took the fish and butterfly tank things and they stacked them and curved them somehow. That's what I need is a koi pond. That must be the actual koi pond. So I need a little thing going up and over it. Yeah, I have to say this is pretty cool. Amazing what you can do when you have all the achievements in the game, isn't it? Little bathtub. Yeah, damn cool. witch's cottage. I presume they want you to vote a certain number. Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I gotta figure out where to get a fountain. We got a wedding chapel.
Hello everyone and welcome to Lord and Lady Marquez Gaming. Episode 18 of Palia, the Fantasy Life Simulator Adventure. About us. We are a married older couple that are 56 plus years old that have been gaming since the invention of the internet. We primarily play two-player, co-op, or MMO style of games as we like to play and stream together. We hope that you will enjoy today's show and entertainment. If you do, help us reach our next community goal of 1,000 subscribers. We are almost there, so please, tell your family and friends about us and keep those subs coming in. We are so close, we just need 189 more subscribers. Let's get 100 plus likes for this video so that we can get YouTube's algorithm to introduce our channel to more people. We appreciate all of our community who helps us achieve our goals and interacts with our channel. Thank you. Please utilize our live chat. Feel free to chat about current game. Keep it fun. Chat with each other and keep the chat box active and lively with interesting subjects. So chat, be interactive, chat, engage with your fellow viewers, and chat. Get your name up in lights on live streams. Check out our live stream tab for most of our gaming and video library for all our past streams. Also check out our shorts tab for quick information and keep watch for live updates. Look up our Idaho Country Life Adventures to see what we look like in real life, where we invite you into part of our personal lives and see what we do when we are not streaming video games. For everyone who asked if we have a tip jar, The super commands are designated for those who would like to help us. Please use Super Chat to talk to us during live streams, and Super Thanks and Super Stickers on our past live recorded streams, and Shorts to help support us by donations to our channel. If you like what you see, use Super Chat to interact with us and each other and talk live. By doing this, you will help so that we can continue to bring you more content and entertainment. Please like the video, subscribe to our channel, and click on the notifications bell to know when we go live and never miss out on all the fun, as we only do live streams. Help us reach our next community goal of 1,000 subscribers. We are almost there. We just need 189 more subscribers. Thank you for watching.
Well, I see I'm going to need to get a shit ton of shit. Some of this achievements is like a lifetime achievement stuff. It takes forever to get, I see. I don't know how I get some of this stuff.
Dragon plushies.
Those dragon plushies are cool, huh?
Yeah, I'd like to have the dragon plushies. Wait a minute. You glitch build outside of your area.
Yep. That's what I was saying.
Oh, dude.
Also, if they give like a number 1, 2, or 3, or 4, they want you to do those. Apparently, there's some kind of, I'm not sure how it works, but.
Ah, he made a little bar. Wow, way outside of your
Area.
Look at that, though. It's not attached. Look.
What?
The roof.
Yep. Glitch build flowers on the roof.
Next. Oh, here we go. Here's something normal. Oh, that's cute. Oh, this is normal. What do you got here? Welcome to the home. Oh, you've been here. You were here. You know what? It's magical. Next.
You're funny.
How am I funny?
It's magical.
I think people who use what's in there and don't glitch build is more amazing than somebody glitch build. I know how to glitch build. It's not that I don't know how to glitch build. I know how to glitch build. I think with the tools that are given to you and you can create something pretty cool. It's neat. You get glitch build outside of your thing. You know. So how many of these do I have to go through?
5.
Oh, I think I've done 5 already, and I'll get that floor.
Yeah.
Look at the prints.
Sitting behind you.
Yeah, with this, please, and he's crossed. Pirate. Somebody's role-playing a pirate. Survivors of the sunken tipsy dragon. I'm surprised you didn't try to make a ship. Captain and the first mate's quarters. Okay, so everybody's got their own little house. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. That's cute. Role player. The tipsy dragon. I've heard that before. Somebody had that. Go home.
Unfortunately, like those steps and stairs and stuff, you can only use them once and then you have to buy more.
What steps?
I wonder how you do the inside steps like that.
That's a pretty cute. Computer is so much easier. see.
See, they build shit outside the build area.
You got the tech wood floor, right?
Yeah.
I got it. No. What is lettuce? I don't think so. It's bread? I don't think so.
Got the exact same thing Mommy has.
OCD kicking in, huh?
Yeah.
Now that would drive me nuts. I would have to have that. And if I can't, I will make it bigger. I'm never going to do this. It's done.
Then yes, OCD is kicking in.
a suggestion. If you can't get it perfectly centered, make your little stones, make them wider.
That's pretty soon.
Add some and bring them out, you know. It looks good. It looks pretty centered.
Yeah, I got it. This is what the courtyard looks like. If you want, you can build steps on the backside like that.
Well, mine's going off to the side of the house, so.
Where I understand is that. Why can't I bring that over here a little closer?
True. I mean, you should be able to build around the edge. I know you can't.
So you use it as a garden.
I'm hoping you can.
I don't know why you can't climb up there properly. Yes, you can. See, it's bare ground.
It is one of my ideas.
The thing that sucks about this, you have to buy each and every one of these.
Oh, yeah. Oh, did you get a little... You had to get a little hallway, too?
No.
Oh, okay.
This came with an attached hallway. You can get a hallway.
I can
The
like
stairs
that.
are separate, otherwise the thing's closed in up here. I just don't know if I should have one going that way and open up each side like that. You know, should I open up the sides like this? And have one on each side of an opening like this? This is where time and money comes in at. This sucks. I need the money. Buy the stuff. I don't know if I should have one on each side like that. Have it like a crafting gazebo on each side. Or go with the floor on gazebo. Well, it looks very Japanese. I like it. It looks like a Zen temple. Those cost 10K. Bella's plane. You never see Bella play before.
Is she having fun with the toys?
Damn it. Lost a pickle. Just stepped in something. What the hell? What is that? Alright,
I need some regular wood. I'm completely out.
alright.
I can't finish making my thing because I need wood. So I'm going to have to go out. I'm going to have to go out. But I'm right now. This little cottage. could move all my stuff over there now temporarily. I could. gonna look really nice. We kind of know what we're doing, you know?
Exactly.
Are you done with this, honey, before I take it? I will get you some tea. She can't eat these because of the nuts.
She's allergic to nuts?
Yeah, she is actually.
Is she really?
Yeah, she really is, yeah. Yeah, she really can't have nuts.
Don't let her have nuts.
Which sucks, because I like the nuts. That would be a horrible thing. You know, I'm not gonna go out. I don't have to go out. The water's turned off. The lunch is made. I'm gonna kick back and so I'm going right back into my pajamas. Why not? It's the kind of day I feel. I don't feel like it'd be easier to bring my building stuff over here right now. You know what I mean? Then going back and forth. Actually, I do. Now that's where my work stuff be easier to get. So I can not go back and forth so much.
What do you think of that?
Oh, cool. It's definitely how we think so much alike. That's great. Now I can concentrate on just working just temporarily.
There you go.
Look right near the second floor. Because it's so small. One chest here, the rest are all down now. But at least for now, I can concentrate on work here.
I think that's pretty cool here. Yeah.
Very cool. Oh, look what you did. See, I got a mismatch of all those. I don't have. Enough of those.
Now, I don't know if I should bring Willie's out on this side.
I just need normal wood.
So I guess you can have it open like this if you wanted.
Oh, you can literally have it open. You can have it different ways.
Yeah.
I didn't know that. Should have enough wood now. I'm gonna cut this big one down. I'm gonna go back in. Alright, I should have enough wood.
See, you can have it where you can step into it like this if you wanted to. Then you can have it closed if you want it closed.
I think enclosed looks more Japanese.
Yeah. I just don't know if I should have one of these on each side.
Yeah, I'm kind of thinking that.
Like that.
You kind of gave me that idea.
Don't know if we should have the opening like that. Or like that.
You'll have to show me. I don't know what each opening is or what it looks like. Or...
Oh, probably like that. The round doorway there in the middle.
Round.
Yeah, I think I'll go with the round doorway. What do you think? Keep it round?
Round.
That's pretty neat looking so far. I need another one of these right here. I wish you could build the damn things.
I'm working on that. I think it's one beautiful tree.
See, you cannot put that on the ground. How do people put that on the ground?
Put in what?
The floor tiling. How do they put that shit on the ground?
Hey, that's just the skin. You have to get the original floor tile. That's just the skin.
Do you put a floor tile down so you can turn to water somehow?
It's probably a rug. See these? These are floor tiles. I'm pretty sure it is a the Underworld sells it. I've seen a couple of them.
How's that look?
Pretty.
starting to look zen to you?
Yes.
Damn it. No one did a super chat. Let me reset that.
Hello everyone and welcome to Lord and Lady Marquez Gaming, episode 18 of Palia, the fantasy life simulator adventure. About us. We are a married older couple that are 56 plus years old that have been gaming since the invention of the internet. We primarily play two-player, co-op, or MMO style of games as we like to play and stream together. We hope that you will enjoy today's show and entertainment. If you do, help us reach our next community goal of 1,000 subscribers. We are almost there, so please, tell your family and friends about us and keep those subs coming in. We are so close, we just need 189 more subscribers. Let's get 100 plus likes for this video so that we can get YouTube's algorithm to introduce our channel to more people. We appreciate all of our community who helps us achieve our goals and interacts with our channel. Thank you. Please utilize our live chat. Feel free to chat about current game, keep it fun, chat with each other and keep the chat box active and lively with interesting subjects. So chat, be interactive, chat, engage with your fellow viewers, and chat, get your name up in lights on live streams. Check out our live stream tab for most of our gaming and video library for all our past streams. Also check out our shorts tab for quick information and keep watch for live updates. Look up our Idaho Country Life Adventures to see what we look like in real life, where we invite you into part of our personal lives and see what we do when we are not streaming video games. For everyone who asked if we have a tip jar, the super commands are designated for those who would like to help us. Please use super chat to talk to us during live streams, and super thanks and super stickers on our past live recorded streams, and shorts to help support us by donations to our channel. If you like what you see, use super chat to interact with us and each other and talk live. By doing this you will help so that we can continue to bring you more content and entertainment. Please like the video, subscribe to our channel, and click on the notifications bell to know when we go live and never miss out on all the fun, as we only do live streams. Help us reach our next community goal of 1,000 subscribers. We are almost there. We just need 189 more subscribers. Thank you for watching.
Reset for the super chat. If someone does the super chat, get a big thank you message, and all that's been reset. Don't forget that today, guys, our stream is set where you do not have to be subscribed to talk in it. Though we do prefer you to be subscribed, but you don't have to if you want to do chat today. So you said you needed stone?
I'm gonna need everything actually.
How'd you get those kind of arches? Is that something you have to buy? That's a different arch.
No, these are add-on rooms.
Oh.
The add-ons do it.
They look like that, right?
Yeah.
I'm trying to decide if I want to get 2 more of those things and put on each side of it, instead of an add-on, put an actual. I don't know if we put 2 Zen things on each side of it. Make a bigger room like that. You have like an open thing.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Are you hunting?
Hunting, gathering, yeah. You gotta catch 10 fish or 30 fish or something
Did you
like that.
go your back door or your front?
Front. I need to make some money. I need to get some ore. I'm out of stuff.
Yeah.
Should actually wait and get close to you. You little shit.
I flew.
You deep fly. Where are you going? You needed wood, you said?
Everything. And stuff to sell. And
so, do you think I should add rooms on each side of that, or do you like that? You like the open Zen
I like that open
courtyard
Zen.
thing? Kind of more Japanese to you, or Asian?
It gave me that. You actually gave me an idea of doing that.
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Yeah, it's.
Speak your business.
You have some stone here?
I suppose we'll cross paths sooner or later.
I need to run in town and see how much something is real quick
That's good. Yep,
while we're here this close to town before I move out.
yep. Yep, that's okay me.
That's a book. I need one more of those,
No, I know.
and they're not here. One more of those archways. She doesn't have any. I've never been in to try to buy anything in the underground.
You haven't?
No.
Oh, that's where I got the bathtub and the toilets. They have rugs down there. They have paintings down there. Oh yeah, I've been down there many times.
So the crap thing is, so this is $30K for another courtyard. I need two of them, so I need $60K. I don't know if you could attach a conservatory onto anything. But may a Killamore courtyard if I get two of them?
You could get two of them, yeah. The conservatory is separate. It doesn't go on to anything.
No.
It's separate. I have it. It's separate. Actually, my kitchen is in there right now. Yeah, it doesn't connect to anything.
Some new things and stuff.
That's nice. Did you talk to her by accident?
I had something that belonged to her.
Welcome back.
God damn it.
Come back again soon.
Nice tea? Monkey tea?
Yes. I also need my pills, I think.
You know, I always get
You okay, princess?
Yeah, I'm getting some tea. Just relaxing,
So I need to make 60,000 and put a thing up on each side if you think. What do you think?
Easy to do. Sell absolutely everything.
Yeah.
No, like me. Sell absolutely everything. Right now I'm down to nothing. But I know if I sell everything, I'll get it all back.
We need
Very
food.
quickly. Huh?
What about the food?
Oh, well, yeah, well. You do have to cook.
If I sell everything, all my stuff that I have in it is food. For crafting food. Which took me a long time to sell.
Sell the bugs. Keep only like 100 wood, 100.
I can't. I need thousands of wood to make the two things.
Well, I mean, yes, there is that. But
I
if
need
you're
the
trying to
wood
get
and the
money, first to buy that stuff, only have 100 wood of each kind. Only have 100 stone of each kind. Sell everything else. Sell everything else. You can always get it back. Sell everything else. Sell the bugs. Sell everything. Sell your weeds. Sell everything. Sell excess seeds. Sell excess food. Sell everything. You get that back in no time.
I've already kind of did that. I don't want to sell anything else because I might need it to be craft. You're gonna jump, aren't you?
I figured I can get it all back.
Some of the stuff you have to like make it though.
Well, I meant the material.
Hey, a weekly challenge.
I meant the material.
What did I complete? Catch of the week and quality catch. I need 10 quality catch. We need a fish together.
I'm making tea.
Craft 5 decor items.
We'll just have to do that. Just making tea. Okay. Tea. I think this is enough to do too.
It is for me, yeah.
You know, we ate enough. Even I.
1 over at the docks over here. Or the waterways.
I see.
We need to fish together.
Well, you keep saying that.
Close enough? Yes. You gotta jump on each other. Damn it. Watching monkey do that's funny as hell.
Is she copying him?
She's trying. And she fell in the water. Fishing over here, princess.
She did pretty good to that third one. That third one she couldn't quite do.
You got a good one. Then just, well, you can do it that way too. Come on. What the hell is this? An indigo lamprey.
New fish.
What's a new fish? Damn it.
Did you fall?
Yes.
In the water.
Yes. Should got that. So you can find the weekly stuff under accomplishments. I just noticed this. Same thing with the housing.
Okay.
See the fishing?
Are these like dailies?
Some are weeklies, I think. I think they're weeklies. Anyone watching that knows if these are weeklies
Oh,
or dailies?
I should have done one more house.
You should do it then.
And I would have, I don't know, it says 15 and 14.
Yeah, you should go and do that.
I should have done
They'll
one more
get you some more
house.
tickets.
Yeah, I should have done one more.
So these I get special tickets. There's also crafting, there's cooking, there's foraging. You got forge 30 things.
Oh, that'll be easy. We'll get that today.
Yeah.
I don't think these are dailies.
I think those are weeklies. I'm pretty sure those are weeklies.
Okay. I mean, this type of game actually should have dailies and weeklies, honestly.
Yay, fishing reward. Friendly fisher, there we go. Fishing together.
So that's how you wanted it for. I thought you wanted to go fishing with me because you wanted to spend some quality time.
I did.
No, it was for an achievement.
Merits of heaven.
Merits of heaven.
Okay, I'm not the one that makes that shit up.
Dragons don't need merits.
So why'd your papa have merits? I think you just make shit up to keep people busy. Get your merits.
I didn't get it. I don't know. I don't think so.
You catch several perfect fish, starfish.
I don't see anything that has to do with fishing.
Scroll down. Scroll up. Go slower. Go up one.
I'm not seeing anything for fishing.
Go all the way up.
Yeah, I'm not seeing
How
it.
do you not have fishing?
Maybe I already did it.
Scroll down one.
Yeah. It's mining, archery,
How do you not have fishing?
gathering.
Oh, you're not level 10 in fishing, are you?
No, I'm only 6.
That's why. No merits for you
What do you know merits for me? I get.
because you are an amateur. What the hell? You little shit. Next time you come out, I'm going to eat your soul.
Wow. Eat your soul.
Stupid bugs. forget to eat something if you get low on anything.
Thank you. You always have to remind me. It's kind of embarrassing.
It's very embarrassing, especially for a dragon. There's 2 stomachs.
Lately, I
He eats
haven't
all the
been
time.
hungry.
You're always eating. I don't know what time you're not eating. You feeling okay? You're not eating?
I don't really feel good.
I can tell because you're always eating. I'm just gonna water it.
Water it might help.
Maybe it might grow it.
No, maybe it might bust up faster. I don't know. Got you.
You get that little shit?
I did.
I told it it's gonna eat that soul. Nom 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 nom. Eat your soul.
I don't think you can eat soul. I'm pretty sure you can. I don't think you're a soul eater.
Probably not.
I've seen them. They're kind of scary dudes.
Get a whack in. Whack it. We need some mud. There's forage finder.
I do need clay. No, I do.
Did you hear that? Where'd it go?
You mean the person back here? I didn't see a bug.
Why the hell am I coming up the wrong thing?
I didn't see any bugs.
I heard a bug.
Are you fishing?
I am fishing. You should be over here fishing. Alligator guar. They have alligator guar in here in this game?
What? God
Alligator
damn it.
guar. You got distracted, didn't you?
No, teeny fish, get all that trouble. Why do you catch me over here? Let's do this. Sushi's so funny. I'm looking for the minnow.
Got your minnows. You make sure you put a fish hook on your line.
I don't understand this.
Hit the X button. Put this on. Put the worm on. There you go.
I've never done this before.
Oh, see the name title I got on my name? That's from going to people's houses.
You got a cup of color. Did you buy that?
No, it's free. You just have to go visit 50 houses.
Oh, I gotta go do that. Ah! Stop.
Stop reeling when it's jumping. There you go, get in. You did it!
That is huge.
Waterlogged chest. Makeshift what now? A makeshift pergola.
Where'd you get that?
From the box.
Makeshift bench. Ah. I got a makeshift bench from the box.
You get one more fish, it's a gold star. You went underground, damn it.
Got it. Got it. Quality catch. There you go.
Anything else I can't do.
No.
This is like getting legendary animals and shit.
Yeah.
But we do need to get your fishing up too to 10 so you can start getting some skill rewards.
Yeah.
Damn it.
What the hell happened?
Got away. You scared it.
I didn't scare it. I wasn't even near it.
Damn it.
My inventory is full.
Me too.
Start setting up.
Damn it. Alright, I gotta go sell.
Nice hit.
You like that, kid?
I did.
You're a piece of shit. Here we go, sell over here. What'd you hit?
Nothing. I hit anything. I hit the ground. I don't know what I hit.
Are you fishing for them? Did you catch one of those mole rats with your fishing pole?
No.
I'll be very impressed.
Really? You'd be really impressed.
Yeah. What do you guys think on the stream? Should I go with the same thing with the Japanese thing on there? Should I build a room or...
Are you still thinking about that?
Yeah, I think the open courtyard looks good.
I like the coffee cup that's over your name.
Coffee cup.
That's actually cool.
Yeah, we need to go home and do that same thing.
You guys were visiting 15 of them?
50.
50?
Next one I have to do is 250.
You know what? I like the coffee cup.
Right now, some K-cups do sound kind of good.
Oh, I didn't go shopping today.
I know.
Yeah, tomorrow. Actually, I gotta run some water through it anyway. I gotta clean it.
Make sure it's cooked. Damn it, switch.
Ooh.
Bastard. son of a bitch. Really? I have no idea how that little bastard dodged every single one of those arrows. But that one's not going to dodge it.
Wow, you're just gonna take it on that one.
I am going to take it all out on that one. What of it? Did I get you the stone you needed?
Yeah, I got a little bit of everything. Yeah, I just have to resupply myself.
Yeah,
I'm rebuilding.
pretty full.
Yeah, I mean, I probably have enough to finish this one thing I'm building. At least super sweet it was.
I guess we got all the fish.
Where's he going?
Nope. Up there.
That's the stuff I like.
I should repair this.
Yes.
Sure you don't have time for one more tale.
The rest of that, unfortunately, I need.
Yeah, the rest of this right now I do need as well. I do need it. I think I got enough to buy a rib. Well, I don't want to talk to you. I really don't want to talk to you. Yeah, I don't want to talk to you.
Damn, next one is 40,000. It goes up.
It goes up. There's a pavilion. I thought about getting that too.
I've got one pavilion. Is that the one I got? Yeah, I got a pavilion.
Yeah, yeah. I have the. Oh my God! It did go up.
They go up each time you buy one.
Yeah, because I. Wow, they were both 25,000. Other 30. That is so stupid. Actually, let's head home. I should be able to finish this thing. I guess I gotta get it building. I'm just still getting the stuff for it, then I gotta build it. It's a mess right now. Oh no, that look wrong. I know. Only 2 more and then I'll have everything open. Oh, holy.
What?
So you got a huge wall. Still fish, Jesus. Oh, this is the one that has all the balloons on it. Oh, cute.
Damn.
How do I know when I hit 15?
You hit 15?
How do I know?
They'll just say that you hit 50.
Jesus, somebody go all the way to here.
Yeah, that's serious glitch building, isn't it?
Yeah, he literally spawned it inside of their home. Oh, holy. Oh, it's a maze. Oh, Jesus.
So I'm in a maze.
Yeah, look. The mazes are hard to do, so that was pretty cool. Mazes are actually hard to build. That was pretty cool. Okay.
What? Just the giant frogs looking at you?
The plot's called a ribbit. Okay, it's okay. Weird. Well, maybe it's not weird. Maybe somebody likes frogs. Oh my goodness! Somebody built a castle. Jesus. All right, this I actually have to get into. It's a castle wall. Ah, do you see this? Okay, I know what this is. Do you see that?
Yeah.
I saw this the other night. That's a rug. It's a rug you buy in the underworld. I saw it the other night. I thought, wow, that's kind of neat. I almost bought it too for my bathroom. That's cool. Yeah, I saw that rug the other night. Last night they had a mossy green one. The chicken coop. Somebody built a friggin' cave. What the hell? You actually spawn into a cave. What the heck? Okay, it's like a... prison. 50 homes. I just hit 50 houses. Where do you go to put that on?
To your collectibles. Which one?
Your
The symbol? Go to collectibles.
collection?
Scroll all the way to the far right.
Oh, I
Hello everyone, and welcome to Lord and Lady Marquez Gaming. Episode 18 of Palia, the fantasy life simulator adventure. About us. We are a married older couple that are 56 plus years old that have been gaming since the invention of the internet. We primarily play two-player, co-op, or MMO style of games as we like to play and stream together. We hope that you will enjoy today's show and entertainment. If you do, help us reach our next community goal of 1,000 subscribers. We are almost there, so please tell your family and friends about us and keep those subs coming in. We are so close, we just need 189 more subscribers. Let's get 100 plus likes for this video so that we can get YouTube's algorithm to introduce our channel to more people. We appreciate all of our community who helps us achieve our goals and interacts with our channel. Thank you. Please utilize our live chat. Feel free to chat about current game. Keep it fun, chat with each other, and keep the chat box active and lively with interesting subjects. So chat, be interactive, chat, engage with your fellow viewers, and chat. Get your name up and lights on live streams. Check out our live stream tab for most of our gaming and video library for all our past streams. Also check out our shorts tab for quick information and keep watch for live updates. Look up our Idaho Country Life Adventures to see what we look like in real life, where we invite you into part of our personal lives and see what we do when we are not streaming video games. For everyone who asked if we have a tip jar, the super commands are designated for those who would like to help us. Please use Super Chat to talk to us during live streams, and Super Thanks and Super Stickers on our past live recorded streams, and Shorts to help support us by donations to our channel. If you like what you see, use Super Chat to interact with us and each other and talk live. By doing this, you will help so that we can continue to bring you more content and entertainment. Please like the video, subscribe to our channel, and click on the notifications bell to know when we go live and never miss out on all the fun as we only do live streams. Help us reach our next community goal of 1,000 subscribers. We are almost there. We just need 189 more subscribers. Thank you for watching.
I was trying to figure out where to put my kitchen.
And there's my bathroom.
So you're going to be able to showcase your house. Well, it's going to be very simple and look like shit.
Do you see out here? I got a lot of land development to do before I could even way over here in the corner, if you see this over here, my glass place over here is my kitchen.
Yeah.
See, it's my kitchen. My kitchen is over here. So,
See, I don't know if I should do that, for a kitchen and stuff like that, or put inside the main house. I mean, my place is going to be fairly empty. It's going to be a Zen temple.
and that's mine too. I mean, I'm only going to have dragon stuff in it, so it's going to be.
And there's that too.
Oh, it's going to take me a bit of time to get all that, and only that. So, other stuff like this, plants or underplants and stuff. Oh, I wish they had cherry blossom trees.
You and I both. I wish I had cherry blossom trees.
I better go to the other place real quick. Oops. Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, so basically you're just moving everything to the other one.
Yep. Yeah, we're just working here, yes.
I know yours is going to be very pretty.
Actually, no, it's not.
fine. Nothing else.
What makes it ours?
What makes you think that's not going to be pretty?
My thing?
Yeah. Honestly, after I saw 50 houses today, what makes you think yours is not going to be pretty? Tell me
Well,
that.
mine's gonna be extremely simple. It's gonna be a Zen temple.
Yeah. Nice.
What they do?
She kind of ran and kind of slid off me. Okay, yeah, that's good. Thank you. And I'm gonna get hair on my teeth. Thank you.
Sterling, like pretty girl.
That's
Like
a
she daddy's
girl.
girl.
It's Daddy's girl.
How come you come over here and see me?
She was upstairs, actually.
She go upstairs.
She was looking out the window. She followed me. I picked her up and she followed me. Yeah. Picked you up and went down, honey. It's a little cooler down here than it is up there, honey. Good girl. I mean, yeah, I want all my plants and everything. And how many times can you get tomatoes off these things?
I think 4 times.
Jesus.
So I wonder if they have any rock sand garden stuff.
Hey, what?
Rock sand gardens.
Oh, that would be sweet.
How'd you make your? You made something like that. I never found those rocks.
I opened them up by just making stuff.
You know, like what though?
I don't know. I was making a ton of stuff and just picking random stuff to open up, and those were one of them.
Little rocks? I never got that. I opened up everything.
I don't know.
Watch my axe doesn't break. I might have some of those things. I put them down.
Huh?
You have to offset them side by side. So I had the same problem trying to set those things down.
Yeah, they're not easy to set down. It's because you are in the way.
What I like to do is make a sand garden, a Zen sand garden. You know, with the ripples in the sand. I wish I could make those. Don't think they have anything like that though.
Good stuff. I'll have to make more of them.
So?
I'm gonna have to make more of them.
Oh, stone, yeah.
But yeah, the big ones I kind of did that, and then the little ones just kind of went around it. So I mean,
So I mean, how did you get like the stone? Do you have like a stone?
I do.
Thingamajig.
Haven't brought it over yet. I do. What is it?
No, it's day late and $1 short, always.
It's gonna take a very long time to get that stuff.
I got shit to do, kid. You can't sit here all day for that shit.
Really?
Really.
What do we gotta do?
Got a lot of stuff to do.
What? I want that.
We got bugs to hunt, demons to kill. dragon.
Look at all the trees you're cutting down.
No, all of them.
This is all of them. You mean this?
Yes, how did you make that?
Okay, these rocks are like fences.
Yeah?
I, again, was just opening stuff up. I was building stuff, opening stuff, and I wish I could place it for you. That would be cool if I could do that.
Why can't I pick this up?
Is there something attached to it? You have to pick up the attachment first. Then you can pick up the house.
How are you getting to the other side of the house?
You don't. I've never found a way yet.
There it goes, okay. So I was able to take the windows off I bought, which is awesome, because I can put them on the other place.
I got everything that I've ever built on this lot. Including my small houses.
Wow.
All I gotta do is re-click the wallpaper back on it. That's all I gotta do.
I don't know if I should use a gazebo for something. I stuck with the house lot 2.
I don't understand the house lot 2 thing.
Well, there's a pavilion. I don't know if I should put 2 pavilions in there or continue with the courthouse around the thing. Or should I get a conservatory? Or do you like the courtyard going around it? Is that look cool?
I like the courtyard. I do like that damn courtyard. Yeah, I think a couple of them would look friggin' awesome, especially if you make them in the gardens of some sort, or
Rock things, where you got those from?
I can try to find out for you.
Because those things are cool to make rock Buddha gardens.
It's really weird. I know I should have just redesigned my other thing, but I'm bringing everything over and redesigning it from here over here.
Right.
How do I even?
Now I got a garden on my thing and some other stuff, and the reason why I can't use my other one. Taking my garden off the other one.
Trying.
That's growing stuff important.
It won't let me, and that sucks.
So you got the last of these here going on. I don't want to do anything with them until after they grow.
when you're trying to play something, do you grab everything in the world except for what you want to grab out of your inventory?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, you can. You see these things?
They can connect.
You could just connect the whole damn thing here into a gigantic room if you wanted to. Of these things, a conservatory, or whatever this is.
I'll grab these. God damn it. Stop it. God damn it. God damn it. Oh my god. I hate. Why is it grabbing everything when I'm trying to get something out of my inventory? It's annoying. Come on. That's a terrible bitch bug. Come on. Stop it. Oh, stop it. It's annoying. doing one thing over at a time. Build it. What is this called? Spring Fever Rock Stock. How do you get the Spring Fever Rock Stock in Palia? Okay. You unlock it. You have to unlock it by crafting other spring fever items for the first time. Okay, that is part of it. I never got that far.
How do you get those?
Well, you unlock it by making the spring fever stuff, which I'm wondering.
Where'd you get the spring fever thing from?
Oh, you don't think? Well, no, I never made it. I never made it. Had to be something. Yeah, I didn't even make the fire pit. I mean, the spring fever rock edging. Maybe I. Okay, where do you get that? Where do I get the spring fever rock decor? How did I get it? Because that tree is not mine. That tree is not mine. This tree is mine. This tree is mine. And that tree is mine. Okay, the spring. How the heck do I find that? Okay, let me. I will figure this out for you. I will figure this out. fever. So I've got the spring fever swing. I got the spring fever wheelbarrow. Spring fever.
It's called spring fever. That's what makes them.
You know what? Yeah, it is. And it's opened all this up. You know what? I think that wheelbarrow you get from the farmer. I think you get that from the farmer. I think. Maybe that's where I got it from. Something opened it up. And made it.
It's called spring shoots fever, huh?
Yes. I can think of what it is, because it's all here. I've never made the wheelbarrow, but I did make the spring fever swing. So yeah, told me.
Is that princess? Alright, looks like that is about the most I could do with that for now. It's a good start. I'm ready to go for more stuff.
Hello everyone, and welcome to Lord and Lady Marquez Gaming. Episode 18 of Palia, the fantasy life simulator adventure. About us. We are a married older couple that are 56 plus years old that have been gaming since the invention of the internet. We primarily play two-player, co-op, or MMO style of games as we like to play and stream together. We hope that you will enjoy today's show and entertainment. If you do, help us reach our next community goal of 1,000 subscribers. We are almost there, so please tell your family and friends about us and keep those subs coming in. We are so close, we just need 189 more subscribers. Let's get 100 plus likes for this video so that we can get YouTube's algorithm to introduce our channel to more people. We appreciate all of our community who helps us achieve our goals and interacts with our channel. Thank you. Please utilize our live chat. Feel free to chat about current game. Keep it fun, chat with each other, and keep the chat box active and lively with interesting subjects. So chat, be interactive, chat, engage with your fellow viewers, and chat. Get your name up in lights on live streams. Check out our live stream tab for most of our gaming and video library for all our past streams. Also check out our shorts tab for quick information and keep watch for live updates. Look up our Idaho Country Life Adventures to see what we look like in real life, where we invite you into part of our personal lives and see what we do when we are not streaming video games. For everyone who asked if we have a tip jar, The super commands are designated for those who would like to help us. Please use super chat to talk to us during live streams, and super thanks and super stickers on our past live recorded streams, and shorts to help support us by donations to our channel. If you like what you see, use super chat to interact with us and each other and talk live. By doing this, you will help so that we can continue to bring you more content and entertainment. Please like the video, subscribe to our channel, and click on the notifications bell to know when we go live and never miss out on all the fun as we only do live streams. Help us reach our next community goal of 1,000 subscribers. We are almost there. We just need 189 more subscribers. Thank you for watching.
So I wonder how many times apples can reproduce, because I don't want to tear out the apple seeds until after I get the full reproduction of it.
I wish I could give you. And I had to look over some paperwork to make sure it was okay. She got confused on it. Yeah, it was very confusing. I had to look at it for a minute, but no, it's right. Anyway, they all had to do at the house. It's fine. It's cool. Everything's cool. It's just it was weird the way they did it. These are pretty long. Come on.
What is it, princess?
Oh, I always make just very colorful things. And I like to do that. Oh, my tea's cool. And I like to do that. So I love doing that. Okay, let's go over and bring something else over now. And I didn't have a lot of trees. I used the trees that were on the lot. rainbow.
Gonna leave this stuff here at the default house.
The stuff that they keep giving me, I might take out of my inventory.
Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it at this place.
Kind of what I'm thinking of, yeah.
Okay, now I got the other one starting to be established. I'm gonna shut this one down.
Yep, that's not. I've been grabbing one thing, like one section at a time, and working on it. It's what I've been doing. And
But now that I see how the thing works, I've kind of got an idea of what I want to do.
yeah. It kind of looks like the same, but yet it doesn't look like the same. I'm add and did stuff, changed some things. We need some trees here. These are beautiful big trees. You're big here first, Irish tree. trees and maybe some trees probably won't need it. And they could have a well done. Wow. Okay. That was a lot of flowers. Jesus. There has to be more. I don't know what there is. Has to be.
We should put stuff in there. Good thing for some of those corners.
Right? Yeah, funny, I'm doing a corner thing too. some of that stuff working in there.
I do got that stuff working.
Jesus. Pins.
No, this is kind of freaking cool, actually.
You know, it's coming out better than I thought.
Yeah,
I'm
me
sorry
too.
I'm not talking much.
No, I'm like
I
sitting
get
there, look
into
at
this
this.
state and
You and me
it's...
both. I'm like just
Yeah, and I just let
try
it
to
flow.
think and just let it flow. It's just like all of a sudden I get quiet because I'm like in this trance.
Yeah,
Just
yes.
this goes here, this goes here. What is this?
It's like you just know exactly where to put it. Yeah, I'm the same way. I'm just letting it flow, and that's exactly what I just did.
So what kind of tiles can you put down?
Oops. That you can make colors.
Yeah.
I was just thinking of doing that because I kind of want to. I made a bathhouse, believe it or not, and I need it to be a green floor. I think would look really
So you can
cool.
make floor tiles and stuff that does stuff, right?
Yeah, it's my understanding. This other place, I'm just putting the stuff that they give me that I don't want, and I'm just gonna put it here. It's gonna be like my big storage space room. Wait a minute, come on. Oh, do you grab stuff when you try to put stuff down?
Yeah.
Alright.
So what's floor tiling you can put down?
The floor tile that you can put down. See this? This is
Yeah.
actually called a stone floor. I had to
What,
buy
can you
this.
change the color to that? I got that myself.
I cannot.
So how do you change the color
But
to it like
they're-
people do when they're putting stuff down to make it look like ponds and
Right.
shit like that?
Those are rugs. I'm gonna have to put a wall up for this. Well, I don't want it actually.
So like I said, what I need to know is what can I put down?
To change that, you
Like
can
a
change the
flooring.
color of the floor.
What can you put down here that'll be flooring?
That you can buy flooring at the mayor's office. I've seen it.
Because this is looking like a very cool Japanese dojo.
Yeah.
You see this? And what do you think of this so far? Look at that.
Oh, that's pretty. That is really pretty.
I mean, look at that when you come into the place.
Oh, pretty. That is really
Does this
pretty.
look like a Zen temple?
Yes. It does.
So I'd put one more there.
All these trees were permanent. Even you were over here. No biggie. Nothing else left on this.
Oh my god, my OCD is gonna kill me.
Oh, yeah, that.
Horrible. Each house you have to add a permission to.
Huh?
I have to add
yes.
plants as permissions
Each
to.
house you have to.
So it's just wallpaper. None of these are slate tile floor. These aren't tile floors, right? They're not actually flooring.
As far as my understanding is that it's not flooring. That is skins. I could be extremely seriously wrong on that. You know what? Let's you have to buy. I don't think you can put anything. Nothing so far. I don't know if I can.
How's that look?
Oh, that's cool.
There you go. Please visit us and say hi in our live chat on YouTube at Lord and May Marquis Gaming.
Very cool.
So how many can you write? 18?
Can you write a lot? Oh, 256. You can write 256.
This is a work in progress.
Oh yes, this will be a big work in progress. Yes, it is. Damn it.
How's that work? Please visit us and say hi on our live chat. I think we could do that, right? Nothing in the rules and regulations about that?
Never heard anything about it.
So, but please visit us. Please visit us and say hi. I can't read that. Is it spelled correctly?
Please visit us and say hi in our live chat on YouTube at Lord and Lady Marquez Gaming. This is a work in progress. Our goal is to create a Zen Buddhist temple with a meditation garden. Feel free to leave a comment on our channel of what you think of it. There you go. Yes. Yeah, this is a big work in progress, this sort of stuff, because we don't have the materials or the things or the...
Should I call it Zen Temple?
Yes, you can.
Or keep it Lorelei Marquis Gaming. We have that sign out there.
Well, you could... maybe you should keep it Lord and Lady Marquis Gaming.
Zen Buddhist Temple. How about that?
Oh.
Because gaming, Lorelei Marquis Gaming didn't come out well anyways.
Yeah.
How about a Zen Buddhist Temple?
There you go.
Because they come here, they can read that.
Because they can read that.
See?
Yeah.
Please visit.
I wish they had pillows. I put tons of pillows in there. Meditation pillows. But I'm sure they don't.
So, if you want to, you can actually open it up.
For everybody.
Yeah. Zen Buddhist temple.
Yeah, I'm almost quite there, but I'm not quite there yet to do something like that. I'm
You can still build on it though, right? If I do this. Do you want to submit this slot for the home tour event? You'll not be able to remove the submission or change the submission.
It's at the end of the current event period. The event ends in 6 hours. Make sure you're done building everything.
Can you keep doing that, or?
I don't know if it's 6 days or 6.
That's 6 days. Anyone know if you submit a house build, if, you know what, just have they look it up. Not gonna lock you out.
Yes, you can still build on your plot in Palia even after submitting it for a house tour.
Yeah.
Any changes you make to your plot will be reflected in the submitted tour when visitors view it. Players can continue to decorate, rearrange furniture, and make other changes, and these updates will be visible to anyone touring the plot. There you go.
So
There you go. So it's it's fine.
Cool. I think that's already pretty nice looking. See it?
It actually
And what do you
is,
think?
and you're saying it's a work in progress.
Yeah,
so
say it's a work in progress. I mean, what do you think? When you see it, it looks like a. See it? Now I just have to get money to build this stuff out. That's all I could do right now.
And we
We'll also
can't
have to figure out what
get our
to do.
damn garden over here, which we're trying to do. Okay, I don't have any more flowers. Wow, you tell me I must have spread this out pretty damn good, because I feel like I don't have...
Cats was on there for a second. What are these music jukebox? Ain't them good?
I have no idea. It probably plays music. I think that we
And
don't.
sound like Zen sounding or Asian sounding? And these jukeboxes sound Asian?
I would have to look it up again. Does any of the jukeboxes sound Asian? Again, does any of the jukeboxes sound Asian in Palia? There are no Pacific culture or region sounds. So none of them sound Asian. The jukeboxes in Palia, introduced in the summer serene patch, plays a low-fi tunes, which are generally categorized by their chill and relaxing atmosphere. They're just Palia sounds.
Okay.
Nothing.
You don't really get Asian music. Hopefully one of them would sound like, more Asian
No.
sound. Like that.
Yeah, unless they consider that
I gotta grind some money somehow.
yeah,
I gotta keep an eye in here because I need one more of those dragon tables or arches. So none of these actually are flooring, huh? These are all. Oh wait. This is floor.
I guess, you know what, they didn't, people use rugs.
This is a wood floor. I wonder if this would work.
And it's really weird because
Large stone. So I got the floor. I got builder stone. I got stone floor. Does that stone floor, is that considered? How do you change the coloring and stuff of it?
Jesus.
Wow, 55,000 for the next courtyard. I'm gonna probably need 4 more of those things. Car probably cost me 100,000 by the end of this shit.
Well, that's what it's,
Couple hundred
but that's
thousand.
what this game's about. It's only about the building, really.
This terrace roof. I wish I could make like ripples around it with that.
Yeah. Glitch?
Where do you find rugs and stuff at?
End of road. At night.
It's not open in the daytime?
Nope. No, that's where I saw rugs at. I saw the rugs that they're making look like ponds and things like that. I saw them. They're down there.
Well, shit.
And some cost about 10,000. Others run around 4, 3. I saw one yesterday for 3.
I'm going to need a shit ton of money. I'm going to need a bunch of stone. Whole lot of stone. So you was able to stack those rock things from the farmer, or where'd you say you got those from?
No, I said maybe the farmer sells something. You gotta find something that says spring fever. Once you get something that says spring fever, start making it. Then it starts opening up the next thing, and then the next thing, and then the next thing. That's how I did
how
it.
you made the.
I opened it up.
How'd you make the rock Zen garden shrine thing that you made? You stack rocks on top of each other, and it come that way.
No, it comes that way. This, do you know how fencing works?
Yes.
See the rocks laying on the ground?
Yeah.
That's fencing.
Oh, is it really?
That's how fencing works. Okay, do you know that stone in the middle?
Yeah.
That's how it came.
And it's fencing.
No, this is called edging. But it works just like a fence. You put a rock down and you just keep moving until how many pebbles you have.
Can you make it round or?
No, square only.
Damn.
I tried. Maybe you could glitch it, maybe. To do that, you might be able to glitch it.
Damn, that was a hip shot. No, I like it.
It's not finished, but beignet is not finished.
Yeah, unfortunately, I'm stuck unless I get money. And lots of it.
I think I need some.
Lots and lots of money. What we're doing that is to grind. She's so special. They're not even glowing. The cat's coming on halfway. I hope she's okay. As long as she's getting connected.
I need the cell. I need the. Not cell. I need the money. Thank you.
Are you out here? Maybe get together.
Yeah, you were hunting and stuff all by yourself.
Well, do we get double the thirds and double the stuff we had together?
I'm coming to you now. I was just grabbing stuff along the way.
The only reason I'm doing it alone is I don't want to bother you. I'll let you go and do your thing. Hi, princess.
Hi.
So, monkey and Shiggy together.
Oh, yeah. Right together. I need stuff for stuff for building. I need stuff to sell and I should have got money. I should have got some food out of the bank. Gotcha.
But you get the same sticker cards.
They can do that. I don't know of any way of doing that. know.
We got coffee over our heads.
I do. I actually like the coffee one. I'm happy with that. So.
Well, and there are all kinds of sparks.
I don't know why that one did all kinds of sparks. I don't know what made that one so special. Didn't even give me a flower.
Nothing.
Nothing. But now I need flowers now too.
Yeah, I kind of sold my entire flower plot.
I
I
didn't
saved my favorite
I
flowers. are hard to
actually
get.
didn't sell them. I just spread them out. Where now it's like, okay, now I need some flowers over here. I need flowers over there. And
Another sparkly one.
yeah,
Nice shot.
thank you.
In the actual hell. Watch my paws.
You must have hit something over here.
You must have got that. Oh, here, bug. Where'd he go? I hate they go on the ground. Can't get them.
I was gonna cut him.
Wish you could.
Actually, we should cut you.
Got time to jam? for some seeds?
He finally gave me blueberry seeds.
Yay.
Finally, blueberry seeds. I'm just gonna...
Have a great day.
Yeah, have a great day. Is that...
Remain calm and farm on.
Dude's got issues. Lots of issues.
Rice issues.
What's a terracotta paver?
It's a floor, isn't it? No,
What's
it's
it
not a
considered?
floor. It's probably a... Oh, it's probably...
There's a spring fever, whatever this is.
Spring fever? You have to get it. Get it, build it. You've now opened it up. You'll be able to get that stuff that you've been asking me about. You have to get that. You have to build that. The only way to get the stones is inspiration. You have to get something with spring fever. That's probably how I got
Spring
it.
fever swing.
Oh, I got the swing. I built the swing. Swing's beautiful.
Does it look good?
Oh, yeah.
Is it Zen swing?
It's got flowers over it, or a plant.
What's the wheelbarrow for?
I don't know. I have the wheelbarrow too, but I never made it. I've never made the wheelbarrow, but I do have it.
I wish I knew what that paver is. It's Red Brick Road. It's probably not what I'm looking for.
Follow the red brick road. Leads directly to, well, whatever you want. So, if you make that, if you make it,
Forgot to bring some extra food, damn it.
me or you?
Me.
I can tell you right now, me too.
I'm gonna have to make some food.
Yeah.
Actually, I got some food in backup.
I've got some food in the thing. I just. Oh, we got back to these. I think I have some food. But I can't.
Ooh, that one had silk.
Silk is good.
Those need some stone too. Actually, we're gonna need a lot of stone.
Wow, we need a lot of everything.
I'll just water the stone a bit.
Oh, that was my last food. Damn. And I'm sure I got more in the thing.
Well, when you run out of things, we'll go get some more.
Yeah,
I'm just in here
that's right.
hunting bugs and trying to make money. You bastard. Did you ever get your fishing things? You need to be level 10 though, huh?
I'm not level 10.
Alright.
I got many
Sucks to be
things.
you, dragon.
I have many things I gotta work on. It sucks to be me. No. Hello.
Yay, quartz. Yeah, that's the good thing about doing this is that you can also get precious jewels, which sell pretty good. There's fish over there. surgeon.
I know it's mine.
Better look not, Sand Dragon.
I could make you go get it for me.
No, you can't.
Yeah, you're right. No, you can't.
You can have this fish. It's better than your stinky old fish eggs.
Fish anyway. I used to give food.
You can have the one I caught. There's water pouting and crying now.
You don't want to do that.
Here, I'll water the rock.
And I'll hit it.
It makes it softer.
It does
You water
make it
it. You bastard.
Are you coming back?
Oh, you are lucky I didn't reach in there, grab you by your tail, and yank you out.
You think you could cook on those?
You should be able to cook on that.
No, I mean, why are they there? You know, I mean, that would be kind of a life improvement.
Yeah, you should be able to find those cook on them.
Or make a camp. A little teeny camp. A little fire camp or something. Okay. God damn it! Hold still.
Get your popcorn, princess.
Don't go too far right now. by the way, cookie. I didn't know if you wanted any. Oh. I think I got everything.
I've been busy.
You have been busy. You. You've been very busy.
Get all the bags back there?
Yes, I don't. What the?
A little bit too much spice on that flight there, kid.
I was going over to this one.
Put too much pepper on that one.
I did.
I watered it, made it weaker.
Good.
Easier to chop
Easier
that.
to crack. You want the insides of it.
It's always better on the inside.
No, the pepper on it.
Oops.
Be careful what you sell.
Yeah, some stuff I do want to keep.
Yeah, I know. Same. Alright, go back here. Where are you going? Now you going.
Nice shot.
Now look over here. Right there. Got it. Yuki, please don't.
Don't lick the popcorn. Take a piece and eat the whole thing. Yuki. That's not how we eat popcorn.
He's gonna butter and salt off.
What's that?
He's licking the butter and salt off of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We eat popcorn.
You take a piece, Yuki. You don't do that. Careful.
Bastard.
Bastard.
She's got all kinds of flavorful language. Get that bug.
Where is he? Where is he?
Got it. Yeah, you got anything else to eat?
Do I have any what?
You got anything else to eat?
No.
Shit.
I mean, I do if I somehow access my inventory. But even that's getting low. I'm okay. I'm not gonna want to die or anything.
You might starve to death.
Got it. Still give me experience.
Dragons are known to starve to death if they don't have at least 3 meals a day. Okay, watered it.
Okay, gonna
I'm watering it some more.
okay.
I'm watering the rocks and makes them grow.
And doesn't make them grow, makes it easier to hit. Yuki, Yuki, Yuki,
Yuki, get off the TV. You're gonna blind yourself.
Yuki, honey. Yuki, Yuki, Yuki. God damn it. Yuki, come here.
Come on.
Daddy, go get him.
Come here, you. Yuki.
He's too clumsy to be on there. Come on.
Come on.
Is that what you want? Piece of popcorn? You're too clumsy, baby. I know what you can do and can't do, honey, so. Are you gonna see your dad?
It's popcorn.
It's popcorn, honey.
It's like, what is he eating?
Yuki, okay, you licked this one. That one's out. That one's yours. Alright.
Starlight, you won't like popcorn.
Yuki, stop it.
Yuki doesn't like popcorn either. He's just eating the butter and the salt popcorn.
Okay, no. No.
Eat the whole piece, Yuki. Don't leave it. Don't just lick the pus off. What's wrong with this piece?
No, you probably licked it all.
Probably go get some food.
Yeah. See, Yuki, clumsy.
Where'd it go?
I'm trying to follow it. It's right here. Did you get it?
No.
It was a bee, I think.
Yeah, they're worth some good money.
I know they hear him and I don't see him. Hi, Dom. Oh, yeah. I don't know, Dom.
All right.
Yeah.
All right.
We going home?
Yeah, I'm gonna make some food. You need some food.
Good idea.
Hello everyone, and welcome to Lord and Lady Marquez Gaming. Episode 18 of Palia, the fantasy life simulator adventure. About us. We are a married older couple that are 56 plus years old that have been gaming since the invention of the internet. We primarily play two-player, co-op, or MMO style of games as we like to play and stream together. We hope that you will enjoy today's show and entertainment. If you do, help us reach our next community goal of 1,000 subscribers. We are almost there, so please tell your family and friends about us and keep those subs coming in. We are so close, we just need 189 more subscribers. Let's get 100 plus likes for this video so that we can get YouTube's algorithm to introduce our channel to more people. We appreciate all of our community who helps us achieve our goals and interacts with our channel. Thank you. Please utilize our live chat. Feel free to chat about current game. Keep it fun, chat with each other, and keep the chat box active and lively with interesting subjects. So chat, be interactive, chat, engage with your fellow viewers, and chat. Get your name up in lights on live streams. Check out our live stream tab for most of our gaming and video library for all our past streams. Also check out our shorts tab for quick information and keep watch for live updates. Look up our Idaho Country Life Adventures to see what we look like in real life, where we invite you into part of our personal lives and see what we do when we are not streaming video games. For everyone who asked if we have a tip jar, the super commands are designated for those who would like to help us. Please use Super Chat to talk to us during live streams, and Super Thanks and Super Stickers on our past live recorded streams, and Shorts to help support us by donations to our channel. If you like what you see, use Super Chat to interact with us and each other and talk live. By doing this, you will help so that we can continue to bring you more content and entertainment. Please like the video, subscribe to our channel, and click on the notifications bell to know when we go live and never miss out on all the fun as we only do live streams. Help us reach our next community goal of 1,000 subscribers. We are almost there. We just need 189 more subscribers. Thank you for watching.
네.
So yeah, I had to make the stairs there to make that work. Someone visited already.
Oh yeah? How do you know?
Someone came in.
Did you get a like?
I don't know. There you go.
Thank you.
See the layout?
Oh,
Put
yeah.
another one here. And put another one there. I'm gonna put another one here. I'm gonna put one more here. Maybe two more here. Each of those are very expensive.
You'll have to come and visit mine.
Yes. Pretty cool looking.
It is. Really cool. I haven't put mine up on the tour yet.
No, that's pretty cool. Yeah, that's cool.
I have one of those windows. To really put it somewhere.
Should we make some tofu?
Yeah.
See how the kitchen works?
Oops, I have pans in my way. I can see what I'm doing.
So let me know if I need to move some stuff.
That's why we're gonna do this. Oh, god damn it. Now we just need the peppers. Don't cut your paws.
Try not to.
Now we stir. think those pots need to be moved. Or up higher anyway. Better.
Looks like a Zen kitchen in the background. You see that?
Doesn't it?
Does those draperies look good there or no? I just made them and threw them up.
I don't think they look bad.
Alright. Go ahead and stir that. Okay, no pots and pans there either.
No pots and pans there either. Yeah, okay, that's good. Good placements. Yay! Food.
Eat some food. Or you starve to death.
I'm so hungry. Nom, 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 nom. Hi, Bella. Hi, Bella. What are we making? Oh Lord, what is this? Can I make anything? Oh, I have spices!
Oh, make the spices.
I actually have spices on me. Yay! I have more spices. There's only 2 spices I had. Yay! What's this?
So we need some garlic.
That's all I had on me. God damn it. God damn it.
Take your time. Go put it in the pot.
What?
Put it in the pot or cook it.
We're gonna cook it on the stove. We're gonna flip. God damn it! Flip it. Yay! And then we're gonna put it in this. And we gotta do this. And then we have to stir.
We're not using for the one of each. Why does it say I can't make that? What am I missing?
There is nothing else for me to do. I can't do any of it. We're almost done.
Chop spice.
I did chop spices. I put the spices in. How many spices does it need? It said I needed 2. I did 2. I did my own spices. Do my spices not count?
Flipped.
Yeah, I already flipped. I actually cooked meat.
What do I need for the heavenly spice? Why is it not making it?
I don't know. Some of them are broke.
What the fuck do I need here? I've got everything. What am I missing? Could you put anything into this?
I put everything into it.
Heavenly spices, what we're missing. Beetroot. Now I should be able to make it, yes? Here we go. Get ready to add it.
Okay, we're getting ready to add.
There we go, add it all.
There, got it.
Palia!
Well, that was really hard to do.
So how do you like my kitchen?
I like the kitchen. That was really good. Good. Oh, really? Oh no, this whole is. I like this. Now you see peppers.
Cook 3-star quality dishes.
Oh, that one wasn't star.
Cook 10 dishes. Is the cutting and everything far enough apart for
I
everybody?
think so.
When you're cutting and you're doing stuff, does it look good?
Yeah, I mean, I can roll really well.
Oh good, you actually can see someone next to you.
Yes. Now we need some peppers.
Pepper's coming. Shit.
What's your paw?
My paw. You don't mind having a little bit of monkey nails in there, do you? Monkey
Gross.
thumbnails, that'd be good.
That's gross.
This
So your hair is magical. That's so gross.
should make it crunchy.
This is gross.
Add some chopped monkey paws into the stew. Maybe a little bit of a dragon tail. Ouch!
Now we just need not bean, the pepper.
gourmet chef.
That was a star one.
Yay. Getting our weeklies done already. I don't know how that crafting thing works. Craft 5 decor items.
goodness sakes. Get off the stove. Now just peppers.
You need to make one more. Are you getting these achievements
one
too?
More I'm not.
Are you level 10 in cooking?
I'm level 12 in cooking.
You should be getting these.
I should. I think I got some of it. I think I did get something. Come to think about it.
I swear this lag things. This be a kid.
I guess. Let's start. Yeah, I got that.
Chef.
Home chef. I got home chef.
You got that?
Yes.
So you should have got all of your cooking dailies done
And
today.
it gave me some of those pink coins.
Yeah, what you use for cooking. You. So it gave us a bunch of those coins. You can use it to buy stuff from
Oh, accomplishments?
them. Yeah.
Home chef, gourmet, and potluck. Everything is done for me except for one. This one. Oh,
What
hunt
is it?
5 magical creatures. I am not
Yeah, I
gonna
don't
do
have that one
it.
either.
Never mind. Never mind. I'm done. We're good.
No, I need to go get a shit ton of started.
I wanna freshen up my tea a bit.
Got it.
How's your tea?
Yeah, warming up.
Where are we headed?
My default plot.
Oh. Yeah, I have a few things there, but not... just stuff to get out of my inventory and I'm hoping that I'll be able to one day pick up my plot. You know? Rain likely to start soon.
Don't know if I should continue to do this or try to bring those into the other place. Do I destroy the apple trees and try to move this thing?
Oh, I can't move mine. I don't want.
Because I want to get these into the other garden.
I do too. How do you destroy them?
Like this.
Oh, it's a tree.
Actually, it just turned to where I can move it.
You can move that. I wish I could do that with mine.
You just hit the X button and destroy wherever's in it.
You can't. You can't.
I'm doing it.
I can see that, but I can't.
See, I just picked up my entire soil.
Isn't it up button?
Hold it over the thing and then hit the X button.
Doesn't do anything for me.
Did you have anything in here at all?
Not this one.
Going the X button? I think you have to have something growing in it, and it destroys it. Like, pick those first.
It's destroying some of them. Good. Oh, good. Well, it destroyed some of them, but not all of them. Damn it. Do I have to put something in it and destroy it? But it doesn't kill the... There you go. It's stupid. So there has to be something in all these. Damn it. Pissy. It goes in here.
The box. I'll be damned.
Hot damn. With my seeds again, at least some of them. Oh, this is sweet.
Damn it.
Can't move these right now. I'll just plant these over here and them do their thing. Yeah, I don't know how you're gonna, I don't know if you can get them all in one. Or how you can do it.
Damn it.
Problem trying to get them a certain way.
Yeah, OCD problems.
No, I couldn't get 2 plots over.
How might I be of service today? Feel free to return anytime.
I just see you, dude.
Anytime with Zachy is possible. Sorry.
Ready? A hairball. Okay, there you go. Alright. This is all they have in the underworld right now. An ocean towel, an ember-born small rug, and a capital checkbook. Over on this side, a toilet, a ravenwood toilet, a large floor vent, and a folding screen.
You need something? See you around.
Okay.
I lost my sandwich. Again. I'm neck deep in paper right now.
Crazy. This way. Yes, this way. No, not this way. I am terribly lost.
Is that unusual for a cutscene?
No, I'm just lost.
That's about right.
It goes into a circle. How can you get lost? It's just lost. She can't do anything without monkey. She literally went around in a circle. Said she was lost. What the fuck? There was only one way out. How do you get lost? I don't get it. Clever what you're doing. let's see. When this grows, I can just take it out.
Do I got plenty of cooking stuff, or do I need to make some stuff? putting in my stuff now.
I couldn't bring them all over yet. But I tried.
I was able to bring them all over, yeah.
Oh good, I couldn't get all of
9.
them.
You almost need 12, so you have 3 on each side. My OCD's killing me. The game won't let you do that. It should.
Yeah, I'm trying to get some of them in. I couldn't bring them all over. I couldn't get them all over yet. But I guess that's how I'm started over there.
It's a bug.
It's just a bug. Oh. Nice little bug.
Whew, all right, did it.
Still working on mine.
If I got my garden in, I'm going to water it and get started.
Yuki.
Here we go, finally. So I moved everything over, got the garden over here now.
I couldn't get my garden over yet.
Yeah, you got it.
I had to plant it, and then I'll destroy it when I pick it. So
So what do you think of this place so far?
very nice.
Very zen?
Put lots of plants in it. Every chance you get, you know. And it'll be great. Yeah.
There you go. Well, I could put some flower seeds and stuff in it.
Right, that's what kind of makes it zen.
Now I just have to keep up our stuff they make stuff with. Don't know if I should put flowers around there now.
That's what I've been doing.
There you go, these flowers.
Well, you should definitely put them around. Yes. Oh, that's what you should do. There's only 30 minutes left in the stream anyway. You should do the flowers, I think. just finish that though.
It's disturbing how the little dragons sit there and do that.
Yeah, they're making something.
She's getting really excited about it.